I think, therefore I am. Hello. Also, the game's really loud, it would seem right now. At least that's the way it seems to game seems to be. You know. Hi. Hello, everybody. Hey, Greg. Hi, Calvi. I had a thought. I had a thought. Would you believe it? I had a thought. Playing this game, having a thought? No. Oh, it can't possibly be true. A thought? All right, let me go back to my regular save so we can get the creepy music out of here. How dare I possess a thought? Why blueprints? I haven't switched off of you. Okay, thank you. Also, I don't have all my lights. Does that look? Man, it almost looks better now. Like this. I don't know, man. We'll do it like this. Oh no, game. Yeah, there's a game here. So I had a thought. Runs and maybe explodes. Don't do that. I mean, you can run, but don't explode. Unless it's like a non-lethal explosion. If it's a cartoon explosion, like, like Team Rocket, that's fine. Hey, give it up for Nintendo 64. I mean, day 64. So, it's only confirmed if you observe me. This is true. All right, I'm still cursed. We might... Okay, so this probably won't be the run I do this in, but I have a thought. There's 46 blue rooms. Well, I guess not anymore. I mean, there still is with Studio Editions. Um, do we need to make a manor that's all blue rooms in order to get to that door to open? 'Cause that seems difficult. That seems fairly difficult. And then do rooms that are partially blue count like aquarium or not? Probably a good idea, Calvi. Yeah, have a good lurk. That's the question. That's the question. And is there any way to actually make a manor that has all the blue rooms? Because a lot of blue rooms there's a lot of dead ends. But that I have this thought that maybe I need to make an all blue room manor. Obviously, these unfortunately no longer count. I would assume. You will murder whoever invented Mortgage boxes? Oh, I like Mortgage boxes. I mean, I understand your frustration, but I do like them. Man, I do wonder if that is the case. If it is the case, it's going to be very difficult to pull off. What you're doing now is hard. There is one or two that is very hard. Well, the first goal I have in mind today is to get a lot of money to buy some blue tents. That is my goal for today. My goal is to get a ton of money. Office is great, but I would rather it later. But I'll put it here. This also can, since we need money. Let me see here. Is there any way to get money via an experiment? Because I probably have it not set up to do that at the moment. I probably have gotten rid of it from the list. So, I mean, I can get allowance, but... Let me check this. I can just hit escape to go. I forgot which ones I picked for this. Was it those? It might have just... Is there any way to get money? There is here. I don't think I need... I don't need this one anymore. So... We'll switch that on. This can also be nice for getting money. I have a ton of letters. I don't know if I really want that one to be coming up very often, but... I like the ability to get random stuff. But I feel like it's probably the weakest one on this list. Probably this one's better. I almost always get Sledgehammer now. Oh, also this is good. This is actually a better way to get gold, I think. Just because I don't have to lose steps. Even if it's like a smaller amount, maybe that's the way to go. Uh... We're cursed today anyway, so I'm not sure we're gonna get very far. So we'll just work on this one, and we'll work on. We'll do this one. Actually, don't know how many rooms have those, but it's fine. Okay, a dead end here would be fine. Yeah, I'll take start. But we're also not gonna pick up money. I want to see if we can find something to help increase the amount we get. Yeah. Lower my steps. I know. Red rooms are extra bad today, so I don't want to draft red rooms if possible today. Getting foyer this early is not a bad deal. There's my key, but at least now I don't have to worry about these being locked. That can have a lot of money or a lot of other stuff in it. I'm willing to plop that down. Looks like keys today, unfortunately. That could be useful later, though. Yeah, so I have a few thoughts. I definitely want to do the outside thing I've been trying to do, but that one's hard to do until I wonder if it's a set amount of money you need to donate before you can even get that as an option. Maybe I need to go back to my screenshots to see if I misread something before we try to do another drawing. I probably will double check it just to be sure. Second foyer? Oh, mirror. I mean, this is a lot of money. It'll build up if I keep drawing it. Maybe this is better. I don't have key cards, so this might be better. We'll go ahead. Boop. That one doesn't. We'll turn that. Still wonder what the last one's supposed to be. Ooh. Hey. I forgot. I forgot. I didn't actually forget. I still think it was probably the best option there, but I did forget. Okay, hey. Now you're just gonna show up everywhere, huh? You little thing. Okay, that's good to have, considering. Oh, good. Do we want to do it again, chat? I guess with mirrors, that does make it way easier, huh? Doesn't it? Huh. How's my brain feeling? It's fine. I know two things I need to work on. I'm currently cursed, though, which does suck. I forgot. It's fine. We're just gonna see if we can get a lot of money today. If we get a lot of money today, I'll be happy. If we don't get a lot of money, I'll be not. I won't be sad. Stealing all my keys and stuff. Yeah, yeah. That was interesting. We do have exactly 2 green rooms. Yay, we got one more. Yeah, I have a feeling today's not gonna go perfectly great, anything like that. Mirrors! Yay! And now I have to walk all the way back around if I want to press that button. Well, I'm not doing that right now. I would love to not go to the left. I will take comments. Shovels in there. I have this set to fireplace rooms, which I don't think I've actually drawn any. There's one! Oh yeah, 98. Okay. I probably should just leave things sitting around for like a little bit longer, but then I have to use steps to get back to it, so it's also like a question of whether that's worth it or not. I should keep both of them. I could keep this one now. No, because then we wouldn't have access to... No, we would have access to it. Let's keep this one. We don't have access to this one no matter what, I think. So no, we should. We should have access, but only the other way. Oh, wait, no, that way works. Never mind. I have clear defined goals, but I also just don't know... I don't know about that last door. Oh, hey, another aquarium. I don't think I need a third one. Don't think I need a third one. I do like them, but I don't think I need a third. Well, it's fine. No. I wonder if you can even get, like, good rooms from this, because I feel like I haven't found any, like, rooms that I like. Like, I mean, aquarium's good, but, like, you know what I mean. Like, rarer rooms. You can't keep me down, Curse. You can't keep me down. We don't have any way to go to the foundation, so we have to redraw here, as much as I would in my morning room normally. That sucks. Oh well. Oh well. Another pantry. Veranda. Security. That money. Actually, let's change this to high. Let's change this to off. Let's pick. I would really like. I mean, I wouldn't mind closet. I would prefer, you know, we'll take break room. We can have that when we end today, at least. There goes a key, but that's fine. Hello, vault. There goes all my gems, though. I do have a lot of money lying around. If I can get coin purse, that'd be great. I would love that. You know, Dark Room? It does suck that you did absorb a lot of stuff because I forgot about things, but you know, it's fine. No more key. But good for me in that my hallways are unlocked, so heck you. Well, that's a dead end. I wonder if Shovel can spawn in here. Okay, so... Man, I wish I could open that. So... Guess we go... We don't have a key card, do we? But we've turned off the thing, so we can go to the Foundation entrance. I'm not gonna have enough depths to come back and grab everything, am I? It's fine. Do we have enough to buy anything here? Yeah, we can buy Sleeping Mask or Shovel. We'll buy Shovel. Silly game. Of course I can afford that. I have special abilities. We'll go to Bunk Room just to get the steps from that then. And then we'll go to... I think Hall of Mirrors opens back up now, but I'm gonna go around this. We have Workshop? We do. So I should do the Advanced Lockpicker, because I do not have keys, and will probably not have a lot of keys in general. Oh, let me do Dark Room, so that maybe if there's an item in there, grab it. Later. Later! If I get Enhanced Shovel, my odds of getting, money is lower. I don't really need gems that much. I don't think I do Jackhammer here. I might do Electromagnet on my way back if I get point person stuff. We never did the outer room, did we? Would have been smart for me to do Tomb. I'm looking for money. Would have been smart. Never said I was, but it would have been smart. And there it is. I'll just take tool shit so I feel a little less stupid. That's also good to get. We have that room, I'm pretty sure. That was, like, observatory, I think, right? Okay. I would love coin purse. And, rabbit's foot. Those would be great. If I can get those in coat check, that'd be also great, but I don't have a lot of spots to put dead ends at this point. How's the crate progress? Oh, we've managed to get past the crates. I've found I think the final door that I don't know how to open yet. I have ideas, but I also have the thought that maybe getting a lot of money might help me understand that one. So I'm going for blue tints at the moment. I'm also under the thought that maybe if my manor is all blue rooms, that maybe that is the solution to that one, but I don't know. That seems like a weird way to open a door, but who knows? That... did it not work? What the... It didn't even say it didn't work. It just decided to not work. Okay. Well, at least my hallways are unlocked. Ooh. I think we have to take walking claws. If I'm looking for coin purse. Yeah! Woo! And key card. You can just chill there. I don't need. I'll bonk this open, but I'm not gonna actually take it if it's money. Oh, that's key. Sure, why not? We can at least now open this room and maybe make it into something like a good dead end. I will do this on the off chance that that'll help us get up into that back corner. And also this gets us another star. I don't care if this is a dead end as a result. The den! A den to attach to my den. I don't think there's anything I want from Courtyard. I mean, I guess more dig spots. Sure. Yeah, you take my key, take my gem. Wouldn't mind quest bit room. You know, game. Sure. I'm missing a room. Still missing a room. What is that underneath the... You just two rocks? Okay, well here's to hoping that I can get... I mean, if I don't get Freezer today, it's fine. And also if I get Freezer too soon, I'm gonna be upset. Really? Well. Well, at least the other way's unlocked. I should have gone the other way. Wow. These are useless. No Freezer today. No access to antechamber, so quest bedroom is useless too. So no point in getting a lot of money today either. I guess I could draw... Well, no, I can't, because I don't have that either. So, really nothing to do today. Except get back to break room, if possible. I was cursed today anyway, so I wasn't really keen on it. I do wonder how feasible it is to make a whole blue room manor. Because a lot of the blue rooms are like just left turns or dead ends. But with mirrors, I think it's possible. I think you would just need to get study very early and also have a ton of gems. So ideally you have like a day before. Maybe if I go to Chamber of Mirrors, I can use that as a shortcut. And also I get the 5 steps from it, so. Sure can. Unfortunately, that was a waste of steps. Whoopsie daisy. I think we still have plenty. Well, I don't know. You know what? I'm bored. Here we go. Assemble! Give me all the money and stuff that I didn't pick up before. Need to go... Great. Where was that key hiding? Oh, anyway. Alright, well that was easy. Okay, we're back here. Actually, I want to check in here. I'm just curious. What's in here? Just a gem. Okay. So we'll call it a day here. Swap. Okay, let's try this again. If we're going for money and trying to go for freezer, I would love to get study. I guess we start with tomb as well to get more money. If possible. If not, I'll pick trading post or tool shed. If I don't get any of those 3 options, we'll see. I guess what I really want, well, Brood Cellar's fine, because that'll give us more money and stuff. You know, Schoolhouse makes it easier to make a whole blue thing, huh, doesn't it? That's interesting. You know what? We're gonna try Schoolhouse. Also, someone was hiding out here. They didn't concerned. See anything that looks like anyone was hiding out here. And it makes sense to make it all blue manor. We'll see if we can do that. It's gonna be difficult, because, like, there's not many, like, with 3 exits, and you needed quite a few of those to be able to do this. I guess you can do straightaways to get to the corners, but that's difficult to pull off, too. Yeah, like, security is one of the few rooms that's a 3-way. Conference room, dining room, yeah, those are the 3 that we have. And then you have area as well. we're gonna try our best. We will need more gems. I would rather it go to the other direction if possible. Yeah, Den is one of the ones that we probably don't want to use yet. Okay, well, we're out of gems, but at least we have a few rerolls here. Workshop's good. Take that one for now. What's in there? Battery? Okay. You know what? Man, I'm tempted to take that. Just, I mean, we can't really do commissary though. Is the problem? Ah, okay. Well, that ends that anyway. All right. Well, we're not gonna worry about today. Would have been neat, but we're not worrying about it today, as it turns out. I need keys. I don't want to do this, but I need keys. But as a reset, that's nice of it. Because then I don't have to worry about this being as crazy. That was a weird one. And getting a silver key from here might be really good early on. Because then I could like silver key off of this and maybe get mirrors. Well, I guess we're not going to that quarter, huh? Unfortunate. Lever. I don't really need big hammer, so if anything, I'll do jackhammer this time. I will need keys later, probably. Need to put myself on this path already, but we do have keycard, so we can go up the elevator, so it's not that big of a deal. What's in here? Yeah, so my goals today is just to make a lot of money, which is difficult because the game doesn't want to give me the thing that makes making a lot of money easier. Because of course it doesn't. Why would it want to do that? It can sense my desires. It knows what I want. Well, okay, well, I guess we did end in bedroom, so that we can maybe get or in closet, so that maybe we can get... Nope. I was really hoping for, you know, the tail of a rabbit, potentially, in there. It is what it is. Yeah, without tomb, it might be difficult anyway. I think trying to go for the all blue is possible today. I don't know. I wonder. I think getting freezer with a lot of gems is probably the way to go. If I want to do all blue, I would need all blue in classroom. Then I would need to try and find something to reroll to guarantee we get classroom, like more of them, schoolhouse. I wonder where the last upgrade disc I'm missing is. Okay. Crazy to me that you are not locked. This. Double. Okay, well, we got purse again. But I want lucky purse, or whatever it's called. Metal silver key here. These have the thing I want. It spawns in here quite often. Of course, why would it have the thing I want? Why would it have the thing I want? Let's not seal ourselves off. You know... do this, because then we can get free redraws instead of having to use our money for it, or our gems for it. Entry's facing the right way, but let's try to go for like a better option here. Coat check is interesting, but it didn't, so probably shouldn't do that. Boudoir for some more free rerolls for later. Also another gem. I do wonder if the back of all these saves do something. I should take a picture of this. This one's interesting, but I don't know if any of the other ones are. I don't have foyer. The Great Hall is a pain to go through. Trophy room. Why not? I really would like something different. A cloister. Can I get a green room, though? Not solarium? Can I get, like, a courtyard? Oh, I'm gonna dig myself into a hole, aren't I? Ay, ay, ay. I will take that. Mechanarium, I don't think we have a lot. We have workshop. We just have workshop and aquarium. But it wouldn't even have all 4 doors. We only have 3 doors, I think. Probably not a good idea yet. Should I try to reroll for another green room? It's not going to go well. I wouldn't mind solarium being over here, though. Or nursery. Okay, we're gonna risk it. Okay, nothing. Yay. Did I point those in the same room? I sure didn't. Awesome. That's what I get. That's what I get. That is what I get. I have never seen you sitting there. Also, I didn't mean to pick up that money, but it's... My brain was just like, hey, money. Also, why would I come from this direction when clearly it would be better to go from classroom? My brain doesn't work, chat. My brain does not work today. Oh. Oh, I forgot that they can have stuff on their desks, too. It could already be on the ground. Maybe I go for security here so that I can check and see if I've missed it. Or maybe we go through security in the next. Here's a gym over there. Wow, just keep giving me classrooms, huh? You know... Let's redraw a few times. We can always pick classroom if that's what we really want. Pool's not bad, because it's a three-way, but I would rather have security. How many are we at? 5? There we go, and pointing the right direction. I need to check and see if I've missed this. I haven't missed it. That's good. I don't know what experiment I'm going to want to run at this late in the day, but it's fine. I mean, we could do this, because we haven't dug anything, but... We're going for each red room. Sure. Beauties of not digging, or not touching anything until... Yeah. What do I want this to go into? I would need a gem for most of the things I'm thinking of. Which I don't have. I guess we're just gonna... What do we want? What? Well, I guess we'll just figure it out. We'll see if there's anything that I know when I found the thing in. I mean, code check would be good. I could at least drop off the purse, so that's one part we don't have to look for. That's probably the smartest thing, right? Then we at least have purse down. If we get freezer now, I don't really want to activate it because I haven't picked anything up. So I think... Yeah, I think we go for... Yeah, I think we just go for code check here. As silly as it might seem to get rid of my key, I think I just want to put this away. Okay, I want to stop in Planetarium, I guess? Yeah. Don't need to go back for any reason, right? Don't think so. Nom 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 nom. Wow, keys. Okay. Call it a day. Oh, my allowance is perfectly at 100. That's nice. Garden University of Tomorrow. if we're looking for money, we want to. If we're looking for, I mean, I wouldn't mind trying just to get the monk. But then I don't have money right now, but that's okay. I just don't walk in there until I get money. If we're going for money, root cell is probably the best option. So we need to try our best to find a lucky foot and a... How do you always show up at night? You're never on a bedroom. And can you show up on the next one when I go through here again? Like, I'm not going to go through there right now. I feel like you won't show up twice in a row. Why are we trying to cut off all my roots right away? So rude. That is extremely rude. I don't see anything special in it. There is a dig spot. This game wants me to fail. Hey, let's be really stupid, and if this is a bedroom closet, we pick it. Yeah! Except it's not gonna work out for me, is it? Except it's not gonna work out for me, is it? At least we have Sledgehammer. Okay. So now we need code check. And workshop. Wow, Attic. Hello there. No thank you. I would like a other turn, honestly, here. But then I close myself off, but I want to... Can't wait for this to turn left into a dead end and me have no way out of it and be sad. Yeah, well, technically that doesn't happen at all. Unless I just pick a dead end for no reason. Give me them dice. I'll take foyer. I'll take foyer. Oh, that's funny. I don't think they're models. I don't think they have complete, like, models up here, because you can see the light coming through their model. Which I don't think it should be able to come through in those areas, but I think they just didn't bother, like... Because the player can't get up there to see anything. Neat. Interesting. Hi, workshop. This is, Sure. Oh. These are really hard. What? I was given a... Was that a... What was that? A guava. What if that's picking up on my mic? I would assume no. we're not in a great spot with keys. I appreciate Breakfast Nook showing up as a result. Take those. Yeah, there's nothing on the back of this one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured. We're gonna have these both locked, I assume. I am running out of spaces to go. Maybe I go this way. Everyone doesn't do anything for us. Really. Attic could be good. It could give us some more keys and stuff. I hate that we're blocking it off. We would need to turn and then go straight, which is possible. We have everything for Power Hammer. Well, of course we do. Oh, okay. That's good. We have this. We have the thing to make the better lockpick. As much as I probably should save this to become somebody to help me get money, I think better lockpick is going to be necessary if I don't want to just lose out. I would love this. I don't mind Chapel when I only have a 1 coin to my name that I'm not even sure where I got it from. Ooh, I do need code check, but I'm gonna keep going and hope that we get code check at the end of this list, at the end of this. Maybe. Miranda, sure. And then we're gonna reroll as much as we can to get code check here. Ah, we don't need to. Give me that. Okay, so we're gonna go all the way back to Workshop, then we're gonna come all the way back down here, or to Veranda at least. Then we're gonna collect money on the way back, so that way we only go through Chapel when we have the money from over here, just that one time, so we don't get double taxed. It's a lot of steps, but I'm not super worried. We do have... No, we don't have sneakers yet. Yeah, it's fine. We'll be fine. I'll figure out a way to keep my steps up. Okay, coin purse, lucky rabbit's foot. And if it doesn't work out today, we just store it and we hope it works out the next day. Okay. I don't have a shovel. I'm smart. Well, it's 2 coins. I should have done this anyway. I should just been like, it's fine, I'll lose 2. Whatever. Happy unemployment? Thanks. I mean, kind of, but, you know, comes with its negatives too. For sure, for sure. You go back to commissary, and then maybe I get kitchen over here after buying stuff, and I can get my steps back up. Oh, I haven't gone in pantry yet, so at least there's an apple. No shovel in here, though. But I will buy sneaks. Don't think I need to buy anything else right now. I need a shovel. But that's just gonna be green rooms, hopefully. You know what, fuck it. Yeah, we need to start picking up. I would love courtyard here, I think, more than anything else. That is okay. Because we might get a shovel in here. Yeah! Okay. And then we need... I would say kitchen is our best bet for this corner. If we want to actually have stuff. Though, quest chamber is... Quest bedroom isn't bad. It gets us back up there for the most part. Yeah. We can find kitchen later. Or dining room. But we do have to go back one more time. We'll be fine. Sneaks got us. We could technically try to grind steps by going in and out of the bedroom. I don't know if that's a possibility or if the game is specifically programmed not to allow you to do that. But technically, if you get a sneak trigger, you start building up steps, right? Is this gonna work? Wait, did I lose? Okay, no, we're still at 21. I just went fast enough that it went down to 18 for a second there. Maybe I should not be spinning. It's a little bit better to look at. Hi, Juice. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I was just trying to see if I could get my sneakers to trigger in this bedroom to get one more step. They don't seem to want us to trigger here, which makes sense, I guess. But yeah, I mean, a happy unemployment, yay. I mean, it's a mixed bag, right? I'm gonna take a month, see what I can do about streaming and stuff. And then I'll start looking for a job again if it doesn't seem to be working out. We have compass and battery. So give me that electromagnet. Oh yeah, turnip. Do we go down here right now? There is a lot down this direction, but I don't think so. Because I need to get more food and stuff. Why are you giving me keys? I need money. I'll take turnips. Oh, nice, nice. Every little bit counts. Okay, so now we need to be careful of how we do things here. I think Rotunda's the only way we can keep... Well, no, we have closed exhibit over here, but I think Rotunda's still probably the better play here. But maybe we redraw into something better. Don't mind boiler room facing that way. I would rather it be facing a different way. Yeah, thank you for the luck. I'm gonna need it, probably. I'm making my situation worse, but a dining room will help. And we have an aquarium, so... Okay. Let's try to loop around. Ideally a three-way here. I will take an aquarium. Thank you. Okay, what are we looking for? We need the gift shop. That's for certain. These are all commonplace. Is there any I would want to turn away from commonplace? Maybe we move bedroom closet up to standard, so it's less likely to appear early on. I think that's the only thing I really want to do. Drawing room is good. I mean, actually, secret password is probably the best if we're going for a shop. Because we need to get the shop on the map, don't we? So... There we go. Gift shop is here. We are getting close to having 400. We need to make a lot of money soon. Hi, Freezer. No, thank you. Okay, let's... Let's see if there's... Whoops, that's not what I want to do. Let's see if we can get to laboratory and get a good money-making experiment going. Well, we're doing that one, and then I guess... We could increase security doors, and we have a security door we can bypass at least once, so we'll take this. Yeah, let's also increase our security door count to maybe get us a little bit more. Anything I've missed? Some coins. Missed a coupon book at some point. I would rather not have dark brew. I will take kitchen. soup. It's bacon and eggs, so I guess we're just gonna buy all this real quick. I know we're looking for money, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. I need steps, too, to walk around a lot. I'll be fine. Rotunda here is kind of meh. We have security. We have 2 of those. We have, yeah, this should have all 4 doors. Oh, it even has 2 extra doors. Silver key. Door. Sure. We don't need a special key here. What are we looking for? We need... Ideally, we would want the treasure room. There's a chest and a dig spot in here, guaranteed. There's also chests in here, two trunks in here. I just don't want to. I don't want to use too many gems. Is the problem? I would like to be able to reroll a few more things too. There we go. Some more rerolls for free. You want something like Dark Room, but not Dark Room, please. Ugh, fucking Vault. Vault and Office. I think we just take Office here since it showed up. And then we take Vault if we can get it, or the other room that gives us a ton of money if we can get it off of the other one. I guess a Vault would be great. But we can't take Vault anymore. Can't even take Casino. Damn. Well. Don't think we're getting to 400 today. I just have a feeling. I just have a feeling we're not getting to 400 gold today. Oh, I guess my next hope is Freezer. Did that pull it all from... No, that pulled it from it. That was a lot of money. How am I at an odd number? Oh, wait, no, how am I at an... Confused. And we just don't have enough gems to look for what I'm looking for. I guess this is one way to solve that problem. We're gonna lose 2 gold here, but that's okay. I'm fine with that. We're gonna get real close, but just not quite make it. I mean, I guess if we can force with our stars, if we could force the treasure trove to spawn, we've got it. So it shouldn't be too hard to do because we do have a ton of stars. I don't have keycard? Didn't I end in... I'm stupid. Fuck. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Oh my lord, really? My brain hurts. I could have sworn I ended in a break room yesterday, but I guess I didn't. Okay, cool. We can go back to Root Cellar. I don't think we're gonna get enough money from Root Cellar, but we can go back to Root Cellar, I guess. I don't think if there's anywhere else we didn't go. I think we went everywhere else. Thanks. I appreciate your support. So about that piggy bank, I would have loved to have it right now. You're not wrong. I would have loved to have it right now. Can you dig up keycard? Am I hoping on a pipe dream that you can dig up keycard with regular shovel? I guess I could check security to see if it spawned as well. Because if it is somewhere, I'll scour the manor for it again. We would need to get... How many spots do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Times 4 times 2 is still not enough. So even if we got the 4 money every single time, we wouldn't have enough money. Yeah. Well, I don't have Jackhammer. I can't get Jackhammer because I did Electromagnet. Well, we'll go check security to make sure there isn't, like, another option here. And then if not, we'll just end in a planetarium. And I'll try to look at everything all the way. I mean, there's these two, too. I guess if both of these have 12, that's still only 24 times 2, which is 48, which is not enough. Wow, thanks, game. You're gonna put me right up to the very, like, so close. Three, 5, 3. I did shuffle that, okay. If I didn't spend so much money on food, I still wouldn't have it. I still wouldn't have it, I don't think. Oh, there was some still hanging out in there, huh? Is it possible some got spread outside of conference room because it was so much? Well, we're gonna waste a few steps by walking in this direction. Just to be sure. No? Okay. Man, 361 is rough. 361 is rough. Wait! No, that was yesterday. I was like, don't I have a map? No, that was yesterday. Security was way over there. This is what I get for just assuming I have keycard all the time. Can I put a down payment? Can I put a down payment? Can I put a down payment? to put down a down payment. I missed a trunk somewhere, which can have the card in it. Where would I have missed a trunk? And I missed 2 coins. Did I open the trunk in Planetarium? I might have not. No, I definitely did. You don't think that's how shops work? I mean, if I said I was going to come back with the rest of the money, here's $200, would you not be like, okay? Because then if I never come back, you still have $200. Like, you don't have to give me the item yet. See, I'm saying, like, you don't have to give me the item. I'm going to tell you, I'll be back later. I'm going to pay $200, I'll be right back, I just need to go get my other wallet. And you're just like, cool, well, I can't give you the thing. And I'm like, that's not what I was asking. You can keep the money, I'll be right back. Wouldn't you just be like, okay. Then if I never show back up again, you just have $200 for free. Wait, did I not open this trunk? No, I opened this trunk. Didn't have any money in it. Where the hell is a trunk that I missed? Did I not open the trunk on the veranda? Because I think the veranda had a trunk. Hi, Nikki. Nope, I opened that one too. Well, I'm gonna be mad if I find it, but let's just check this just in case before I run out of ways to go. Let's check our lucky purse, because now we have lucky purse easily available. Because I almost always get coat check. And if we get tomb, we'll more than likely do this pretty easily. Was there no chest in here? I'm gonna find that trunk with no steps left, and it's going to contain the exact thing I want it to contain, and I'm going to be upset. Because that's how these things work. I don't think it can be over here. I don't think either of those rooms can spawn a trunk. But then, where the fuck was it? I'm so confused. Was it Mechanarium glitching out and saying it had a trunk? Because it'll have a trunk if it has another door, but it doesn't have another door, so... Was there a trunk in this green room? Oh. Can't be one in there. Well, I'm baffled and flummoxed. Not to mention there's also 2 coins floating around somewhere that I never found. And considering I have electromagnet, that means I haven't walked in a room that I should be walking into. I guess it's gotta be study or attic. Well, I've already been in attic, so it can only be study. It can only be study. Which don't make sense to me. I've never seen a trunk in study. Well, the two coins are in here. Woo. They didn't even get... Oh, I guess they got added because I subtracted them earlier. The trunk's not in here. Well... It was me. I signed off in Papyrus. What do you mean it's not the best font ever? Oh, right, I left the water running. It's fine. I'm rich. I can leave the water running. Right? That's how it works. Well... let's call it a day. Okay, so we need to get coat check. I would love to get tubes, so maybe we wait to go out there until we get a reroll. We try not to pull dead ends until then. So the best option would be Boudoir to get a reroll. I'll throw you down. This is good to get early, thank you. I don't know what things I have listed as rare anymore. Library might not be pulling anything I want anymore. Now there's Boudoir. There we go. So we have a reroll, so we can almost... I think we can guarantee to him, because there's only 9 outside rooms. And I think it doesn't pull them up again, maybe, if you... I don't remember. I don't know. I hope it works that way. Give me a gem! Because, yeah, if we pull Tomb now, more than likely we'll have enough money to do. As long as we get coat check. But that shouldn't be too hard to do. Wow. I wouldn't mind Shrine either, but unfortunately not today. Thank you. Okay, we have Tomb. So now we need to find coat check. Observatory is... I need Observatory. For reroll purposes. But I'm going to try and put it off a little bit. Make this common for me, please. I love this one. Well, the day specifically, we can come back and change it. Make it commonplace. I need that dead end, please. Shovel. Do we want Electromagnet, or do we want Shovel that's more likely to get money? Question. I mean, regardless, we're not digging until we get coat check. Oh yeah, I can open garage. I mean, the keys are probably going to be necessary. And now we have another way out. Don't know how useful that'll be, but now we have another way out. I really don't want to put Chapel on the map, but it's fine. Surely it won't steal that much money from me. Why would it do that? Be so rude of it. Wow. Well. We're not in a good position. I need Observatory, I think, at this point, or Study. No, Observatory would be better in this instance. Why pointing that way, though? Okay, we can avoid chapel. So that's good. Kitchen's good. Yeah, we'll just take a quick kitchen there. I'll need that for steps later, probably. Do we put... Well, we can't put vault here, unfortunately. I need a way to get more gems first. Ugh. Ugh. Give me a gem. That is car keys, which I guess I'll take since I have access to the garage. Right, we're gonna need to, for the time being, turn off that door again. Foyer's good. Ooh. Don't really want to dead into the attic, but attic could be very good here. No, it's a bad idea. Yeah, that's a good thing. Attic's a bad idea. As long as we get a connection here, we'll be good, but I would like to maybe then, if I'm going to try for that, have a way to maybe guarantee that. Why do we have to make this hard again? I was liking it when it was easy. 2 times 1 squared. Okay, fine, that's easy. 1 times... so 9... Wow. Alright, we really would like observatory. Game really does not want to give me observatory. Well, we have a way into here, I guess. We have another exit we can use, potentially, later. Without rerolls, we might get hecked here. Maybe do I go back down here to grab a potential... If I can get observatory here, that'd be great. I mean, I wouldn't mind trying to get it here. Man, this is sucky. I had to use my 2 rerolls from Boudoir on, God damn it. God. Fuck. Whatever. Oh, well, I'll take that here. Okay, well, at least we have that. I would like a right-turning observatory, which means I need to spend 1 gem on something. Okay, at least be attic. Okay, well, that works, kind of. Get gems out of this, at least. I literally can't go this way until I have rerolls. Because I will just dead end myself. And if I don't get rerolls, then I just... we're SOL today, probably. This will be faster. I don't have to go through all those bedrooms anyway. pick up our allowance. Okay. Well, here goes nothing. I just have to get really lucky and get observatory. Fuck. This could give us some rerolls, I guess. It's probably the best pick out of these. It did not give us rerolls. It gave us silver key, so we can guarantee at least a 3-way from the first one. But then this is just a crapshoot. If this is a locked door. If it's not locked, we're still hecked. We want to eventually go back to Aquarium to get the 5 steps potentially, but we're going to just go around here and then go back. Don't have anything I can make right now, mate. We already have Sledgehammer. We don't really need the... I don't think we need anything. I mean, the shield might be good against something, but... Okay, it is locked. I think we take dining room. Because West Wing Hall should be like a high pick rate over here, I think. Lowe's exhibit sucks. We do not have keycard. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead in the water again. If we at least had a dead end, we could at least dead end here, but we can't even do that. That sucks. At least we have break room today to guarantee us the card tomorrow. And we don't have the shop, so there's really no point in even looking for money right now. We just go check. We're just going to return this to our co-check. And we try again. Yeah, I don't know what happened over here. Just lop it all off. Yeah, this would have been great, but we don't have the... Yeah, I don't think that we would have even gotten it, even with that. And even then, like, obviously we can't. Well. Let me fix boiler room back to how it should be. And then we'll rest in break room. Oh, wait, we can't do that. Well, wait, can we activate the elevator? And the other thing? I don't think so. We would have to turn that to activate elevator. I'm curious. If we turn this to activate elevator... Did we reach the turn it while we're in elevator, and does that bring it back up? Sure does seem like it. No, it just turns off elevator. Can I do these in such quick succession that I'll be okay? Probably not. It probably locks me into a cutscene when I press this button. Didn't even let... Oh, yeah, I think you really... Yeah. Yeah, it's stuck. Yeah. Let me go. Damn. Oh wait, I can't do that if I want to get out of here. That was the whole thing that I just realized. Oh, I'm stupid. Whatever. My brain doesn't want to work. At least I realized it before walking back upstairs. Okay. Tomorrow we will have keycard and we will have... the lucky purse. Oh... I guess there was an argument to add a foundation to not use silver key, but I don't think this was even locked, if I remember correctly, so... Day 68. Alright, so we're gonna wait to get rerolls. I am gonna just pick up Observatory as soon as I find it, even if it is questionable for me to do that. I wouldn't mind having an experiment, but I'm also just like rerolls. Because we want to get, the thing is we want to get to him as soon as possible. So. Because it maximizes its output of money. We get it before we do any dead ends. Come on, game. Thank you. Every time I have to use them both, huh? Okay. Wow. I mean, I guess I'll take it. It's a good start. A lot of variable stuff. Oh yeah, this is a great start. Especially if we get workshop, which we want to get anyway. Man, putting down chapel there is an awful idea, I think. Because I might actually need to walk through that a lot, so... corridor... We have keycards, so we don't really need utility closet. But I also don't think conservatory is going to do much for us. I mean, I guess it could have a shovel in it. I think it can have a shovel in it. Well, it had nothing today. That's okay. Have money or does it have a key? It's got a key. Make that commonplace, please. Yeah, standard's fine. I'm gonna increase you up to unusual. Rather not see you that often. Chapel's fine. We just need to avoid it when we're actually collecting money. Here's workshop. I will drop storeroom here. We're gonna want to wait to make the lockpick as long as we can. Hello, veranda. And if we don't have to do it, I forgot to use lockpicks there. If we don't have to do it, we shouldn't do it. We should do better shuffle for better chance at keys and money. I keep pressing it automatically. Let's grab that as soon as we can, I guess, yeah. Now we don't need to worry about not picking up money. So now we can pick up money when we see it. We just still don't want to dig, though. Wow, throne room, huh? I don't like any of these options. I mean, vestibule's okay. As long as we have another room to go into. Because only one of these doors can be locked, which is a good thing. I wouldn't mind getting more gems. Yeah, we can put that down. So at least we could try lockpicking all the doors. That one's the locked door. Actually, does lockpicks want to work today? No. We should have at least 2. I probably should just do it now. The statement on the other 2 boxes are true. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the back box. Okay, I guess I can now. Give me 1 second, chat. So this, they can't all be true. So this can't be true. Because, yeah. So I would have, but they can't all be false. So this one could be true, and then these 2 could be false. But then if this one's false, that would mean the gems are in that box. But if these 2 are false, then this one is also false, so that doesn't work. What? Okay, well, if this one's false, they could be in any other box. They don't need to be in anywhere. So this one's false and this one's false. Wait, no, because then that one would have to be true, which is... Okay, wait a second. Yeah, that makes sense. So this one's true. They're not in this box. The other 2 are false, and they're in this box, because it's the only box that doesn't have the possibility. It doesn't say anything about their gems. Yeah, there we go. I will take pool. Because there's 2 trunks in pool. And apparently car keys. I wouldn't mind this being kitchen. Office is very good. We probably don't do the spread right now. Yeah, we definitely wait. But office is good. Yeah. That. Still don't want to dig yet. Why are we beeping? Are we beeping for this room? I think we're beeping for this room. Okay. I know this is a dead end. That one opened. We can pick up money. So none of the other ways want to open for me right now, but that's okay. Go back through vestibule. Not a bad spot for cloister. Not a bad spot for dining room. We'll put dining room here. This needs boiler room, which we do have. No reason not to eat it. Okay. I don't really want to lose half my steps. Commissary, I don't think I need. The only thing I'd be looking for, what would it be I looking, what would I want to look for? I guess gems? But even then, like, I would need to spend money, and I'm trying not to spend money. I mean, the only room I really want to spend money on is maybe, kitchen. For more food, more steps. Locker room and planetarium. Planetarium's good, it gets us a dead end, and it gets us... Yeah, I think planetarium. Locker room would be good to get, because it could have a lot of money in it. I would like to get conference room. I think the boxes have money in them in gallery? Or is it gems? I think it's gems. But gems would be nice to have anyway. I can't remember if there's money in the 8 room. I think there is, isn't there? Well, maybe there's not after the first time you do it. Also, they fixed... So apparently there's a regional spelling that they didn't include, because you could spell this with an S, and they forgot to include that. So, you know. That was in the patch notes. What special key? I have 8. The 8 key's not going to work here, though. It would only work here. I don't really want Rotunda here. Not a great place for cloister. I'll take kennel. Cloister would be great here, game. I said it would be great. Yeah, there we go. Oh, freezer, hello. Well, hopefully I don't need to use you. Thank you. I would love nursery, but I should have done that first. I should have gone this way first. I could put locker room. fine with that. It could have a lot of good stuff, but now there's keys everywhere. Ah, keys everywhere. I wish I was facing a different direction. You know, we'll roll. We have tons of these. It's fine. This is painful. It's not exactly what I want, but sure. But sure. It gets us back up here without having to go. We have a cheat around. I'm gonna go over here and to work off of this for a little bit. We can always put a dead end here and a dead end here and try to go off of this one. I think that's the idea, maybe. Yeah, I think that's the idea. Okay. So we want something like security here. High vault. We can always put the dead end. If we bedroom, we could put a dead end here, and then we can still put two dead ends here. We're putting one here off of this door and one off of this door. We can't get vault here, so there's not really any point in thinking about it. Yeah, we'll just put bedroom. Why not? Then we want a good dead end here. Ideal. That'll also get us more money. Why do you not want to give me a dead end when I want a dead end? There we go. All these bedrooms in a row. I do hate the east wing, don't I? Oh, I'm staring at the key. It's literally just staring me in the face. Well, we just spread keys, actually. You know what? We should go to workshop. Which is faster than this way. I just wasted some stuff. That's okay. This way? Because we want to do the upgrade shovel in this instance, because we just spread keys, so odds are we'll be fine. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. That's whatever. Should have gone the other way. Okay. Now we have a higher chance of finding keys and the next room. I hate it when it can see, like, it could... Okay, maybe it's not, because that's pretty far away. Or maybe it is. See no key over here. Oh, I was literally putting it that way. We hope Upgrade Shovel hits coins more than keys, but it's fine if it hits keys. Garden? Oh, I'm blind. So blind. Code check shouldn't be able to spawn anything in there, I don't think. It doesn't look like it. Well, we're gonna have way too many keys, which means locker room is actually good, because we can open up all the lockers in locker room. That's a good amount of coins. We need our shop, which is the one of the things we're missing. Such a pain. Such a pain, vestibule, sometimes. Sometimes vestibule. Stick spot an aquarium, but we don't need to go there yet. We're just gonna go this way as long as it's unlocked. And dig in planetarium. Ads. Oh, we're getting a good amount of coins. Okay. I want to go to locker room since we have 11 keys. Open up quite a few of these. Pretty sure this is a hint. Ooh, that's good to see. Don't have it yet, because it's like this one. Okay. I think this might be a hint. Or is it this one? I think it's this one's the hint, actually. I think this one might be okay. I think this one's the hint, so I think we want to do this one. Now, we'll go one more. Wow! That sucked. I don't regret that later. Oh, we should do the dig spots in the boiler room and the tunnel, I suppose. We're continuing. Is there a dig spot today down there? Sometimes there's not one down. Not today. There should still be one in the conservatory, though, so we'll go over there. Love getting a singular coin. Love it. I don't think I saw any dig spots in that direction, so I broke. Yeah, all the doors have been unlocked, even though they were already unlocked. Okay, we want a dead end here. I said I want a dead end here. Sure, we'll get it out of our rotation, sure. Oh. E. You want a three-way here, that's perfect. And we want a dead end here. I guess I'll take that. Sure. Well, I know how to get 15 steps easy. It just requires going all the way back to the front door. East Wing Hall. We can pop a dead end here. I said we can put a dead end here. Oh, okay, well, if you give me the gift shop, I'm going to take it. But I don't miss it. Guess we could put a dead end here, and then reroll off of this one. Walk-in closet's not bad. Okay. Hello! How are you, Kina? I'm not the biggest fan of putting passageway here. I would rather put it like one higher. Conference room works, even though it's a little late, but we still have office, right? Yeah. We can still spread from office. Good. Classroom works. Bone weary, but not for any particular reason. That kind of sucks, though, still. Tell your bones to stop it. Tell your bones to cease. I would like... I know what I would like here, but there's no way we're gonna draw it when we're looking for money. It just... Gabe's desire sensor will be like, there's no... You're not gonna get that. Patio's okay. What I really want is the treasure room. I'll take this. At least that's 4 more gold. Man, I'm like not getting enough. I feel like I'm not getting enough dead ends is the problem now. We'll wait. Buy any food. Sure. I guess library is not bad here because it could still draw the room I'm looking for. I think this is our best pick here. Then we just have to hope for the room I really want. Which is not Freezer, unfortunately. I mean, I would have loved Freezer, but not now, unfortunately, because we're so close. What I really want is a black border room that has a lot of money in it. Please? Thank you. Jesus. Game trying to troll me here. Okay, I think we have enough just from that, which is great. Okay, cool. Wait, is this a... Okay, it's not working. Okay. Okay, we can finally buy our blue tents. And I have a ton of extra money to do nothing with. So I guess... Soup, sandwich... Banana. Okay. Yeah, this being on the back here also means I really think I need to do this. I saved 1! I saved a coin! Shit. I saved a coin on my $400 purchase. I saved a single dollar. Aren't you proud of me? I really know how to bargain. All right, forgot about that one. There's really nothing else for me to do today. I guess we want to lead Enden Planetarium to get some of our stars back. Because the blue tints thing will only happen tomorrow. Each blue room you draft on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. Hey, good lord. We did the thing. Garden Shopping Center. I like how it says 4 shop rooms, but 2 of those are aquariums. I didn't even go back to collect all my earnings from Tomb. But I'm glad I had it. It was good backup in case I didn't find Trove. I want to go look at the blue tents. now I want shrine. Hey, it's day 69! Give it up for day 69. Nice. We're gonna go look at the blue tents. And then I'm gonna go get my outer room. I should have fixed the boiler room. I probably could have that day, because I had to loop around. Blue tents! I didn't think there would be anything special there, I just was curious. Also, there's a swimmer plushie, which I guess is different. I don't think there was one before. I'm hungry. Am I hungry? I had oatmeal. At noon. Just hit me all at once. Shrine, please. You know, we'll shelter and do immediate laboratory experiment. Why not? And also get a free gem. I guess we don't need money getting ones anymore, so we can get rid of those out of here. Boom. 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 I'm actually not sure there's that many with fireplaces now that I've tried this one. I feel like maybe, like, this one's better. There's only 5 terminals you can access, so that's not as good as that. Maybe this could be good. I like really want to do that. I feel like that's probably not going to be something I pick very often, though. Like that one. Still want to look for more of those. My picking skill. I'm tempted by this, but it's also very dangerous. I don't think I need to get more stars back very fast. I'm fine with being low. Unless I'm going to need a lot of rerolls. But we'll take this one. I guess you would want... I mean, I guess you would want, like, levers or something with that one, so you can guarantee you don't do it too often. Need one more. One key for every 2 hallways, maybe? Or maybe just this one, too? Yeah, we'll just have multiple different ways of getting rerolls. Okay. I don't really need to increase my allowance that much more. I just like having it just because it's like, why not have it there, you know? I think we'll just do this today. Hope for Sledgehammer. Boom, boom. Something in my room. Yeah. Wait. Oh, I thought I saw something down. Oh, I was wondering where this was. Okay, interesting. I don't know how that helps me. But I was wondering where this was. Is it just where they were hiding? Is that just what all those are? That's interesting. Because in A New Clue, there's 3 pictures. Well, no, why ballroom? Ballroom is the odd one out in that set of rooms. Because this is shelter. Why these 4 paintings, and why in those 3... I mean, these 3 paintings in these 3 rooms? Huh. Interesting. I did forget where that was. I'm glad I found it again. Okay, so we need to get to rank 8. So if I draw a tunnel here... Okay. Experiment successful. Immediate battery, because I don't need it anymore. Imagine that. Commissary. That's beautiful to see. Beautiful to see, if I don't say so myself. Beautiful collection of items. That's also good to see, thank you. Workshop, what do we got? Probably lever. I think it's lever. So I could get enhanced sledgehammer already. It's so stupid. So stupid. Some rerolls? Without commissary, we would have an all-blue house, right? I wonder if each room has a specific note associated with it. Oh, I still need to run it again. If you want to run it for the short amount of time, we could do that. Then I can pick them after that. This is a bad idea. Look, that's easy to do. Come on. Come on. I'm not asking for much. Is that in? I think that's in Foundation. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Someone say chests? I don't have... Oh, I do. Don't mind me while I make electromagnet. Yeah. I don't mind if I lose my north-facing room thing. It's fine. I just don't want to have to pick up keys. Or money. And then... we'll wait for maybe a shovel. order is fine. Wow, Mechanarium right here? So 2 doors? Yeah, that's not a good idea. Like how I just stole all the keys from this room without even having to open any of the doors. So only this one door opened. Wow. Okay. What special key do I have? Oh, just... I know which one I have. I guess we could put Cloister Runner here. Because then if it's locked on the left, we can at least put, guaranteed room. Well, I guess not. But we get that anyway, so that works for me. We need to reset Boiler Room at some point to its correct state. With the state that actually will let us go through all the doors we need to go through. I don't mind a secret garden being here. Oh, I'm sheltered. Yay, I'm glad I wasted one of my shelters on. Aquarium. That's good. That's always good when that happens. I really don't need to get to room 46 anymore. I guess the antechamber is good for getting my allowance up more if I really want that. Another shovel. Okay. I guess I'll open this door. Which also means that this door is the one with maybe the lever. Nope. Wow. Nothing. Oh, I guess keys were there. Oh, right, I just spread fruit, too. It's fine. Could have spread more fruit. Enhance my shovel. It was all keys in here. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna worry about doing that. Sure, we'll plop down security. I don't have keycard yet. We do have breaker box. No, not this time. That was last time. I was filling things out. But if we get breaker box, makes this here. Just hoping I just don't run into any security doors. Yay, sheltered from another aquarium. I actually wouldn't mind weight room here, because I'll be sheltered from it, right? I should have one more? Yeah. So. And then we can just do this to get my allowance up. Don't mind if I do. Okay, but now we need to draft blue rooms, specifically. Dining room. We'll wait and see if we can get trophy room, I guess. So hidden blue memos. Hidden blue memos. I don't know exactly what I'm looking. My treasure trove. I don't really need the money though. But you know what? Why not? Okay, cool. Or sometimes false. That's good to know. Kitchen. Tomato soup. Need a blue room. Okay. I'll take laboratory here, it's fine. I guess you could easily hide a blue memo in here. What do they mean by hidden blue memo? Question. What do they mean by that? Cinca Inc., founded in 1933, has two facilities, Cinca Labs in Renington and Cinca Court, a 16-story facility located in downtown Forest featuring 8 floors above ground and 8 floors below ground. Interesting. Interesting. Where would you hide it in here? Not behind any of that. On a chair. The plates. I think so. Not in the flowers, I don't think. I would have probably gotten the marker, right? If I was doing that. Oh, there it is. There are 10 different dishes that can be served in this room. That's not true, is it? That's not true, right? Why lie to me, hmm? Wait, going that way is gonna be difficult, huh? I guess I could open that door. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier in Great Hall. Why did I do that? It's over here. I know what I'm doing. Could also just go this way. Hmm. I'll take that here, sure. We have security, we can set it up correctly. We'll increase that. Not that one. No. So we need to remember each room we've done over here too, which is going to be fun. Drawing room. Perfect room to get over here. One was hidden behind a cabinet already, so I wouldn't be surprised if they don't do that too much. Oh, see you. Come here. Months are slightly longer than days. Are these a bunch of numbers? Like, is this the amount of days in a month versus the number of hours in a day? So is it 7? I mean, it depends on the... I think we're getting a bunch of number clues, but I don't know how to work those together. I mean, maybe it has to do with the core stuff I've recently found out about, too. Yeah, that kind of shuts off a lot of stuff, but that's fine. This is our current quest, so... This one's probably... Oh, there you go. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. Okay. There are 4 different numbers, not 1. Okay. There's a lot of permutations there. Let me write down the full thing. Got this written somewhere already. Is it down here? Wait, it was down here. MCCXII. MCCXII. So if we take it literally, we could just say it's, 1, 2, 1, 3. But that seems incorrect for me for some reason. Maybe it's that, but they could also be things like you could do like C, and then you could split out the C by itself, and you could split out like X, and then like 1 or 2 of the I's, and then just have the last 2 I's. So you can have a whole different number here, because this would be 1500, 500, 9, no, 11, and 2. So there's like a lot of different ways you can split that up. The 2 C's can't go together because that would just not make any sense. So we know for a fact it's MC. We know this one has to be the first one. And it has to be 1500. If we're splitting it out this way, if it's not just the 4 numbers 1, 2, 1, 3, It has to be 1500 because there's nothing. There's no way you can put the two C's together, right? But after that, it gets a little foggy because we can do CX. I don't think you would norm. Well, yeah, you could write that. It'd be 510. So like CX works, and then you could split up the ones in a weird way, whichever way you want. So after that point, it's really confusing how to split that. There's actually a lot of ways to split those 5 digits. Yeah, because you can do CX, you can do CXIII. So you have the 2 ones at the very end by themselves. I doubt that would be the case. I think it makes most sense for it just to be the C by itself, and then X with maybe an amount of ones, amount of I's, and then a remainder amount of I's. But I don't know. But it could also just be this. Who knows? It could also just be 1 2 1 2 1 3. Oh, I'll leave that down there. Well, technically, if this is all we really need to do, we just need to keep coming back up here, right? I guess we want to get break room because then we can skip straight up to foundation and then we can go fast up there. But I mean, we would still need to have. We probably would want our lockpicking device or like to increase our lockpicking. And to be checked because then that way we could at least guarantee that. But we can't do that today because we already messed that up. And we wasted one of our spots by putting weight room there, but it worked out. Interesting. Laboratory, dining room, drawing room, wine cellar. So we could also maybe try to get up to this corner to lower those chances if any of those pop up and come in the conservatory. I'm getting that there's a code I need to put in somewhere, probably related to a thing we learned recently about core numbers. Okay, no conservatory. I guess we just want to max out the amount of next day rooms we get for benefits. I'm assuming, let me read this again. Blue tents, it's only at 8, right? Each blue room you draft on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. It being the 8th rank is specific too, which I'm interested about. Also, the base size for the tents is 6 times 8 minus 40. And we know the thing. Okay, god damn it. Why is this game the way that it is? Yeah, I can't catch it. I don't know if I caught it. No, it put me into snip. Whatever. I could just write it down. Let me see. I need to probably make a checklist anyway for blue tents. Okay. Blue tents. This will be a segment completely dedicated to blue tents. It'll be the checklist. It'll be everything. Yeah, it's. I mean, I just need to get to. I just need to get to rank 8, right? I just need to get to rank 8. 6 times 8 minus 40. Blue tints. I feel like that number is very important. Is it an equation? Am I supposed to solve it? Semi-joking? I mean, I was thinking about that, but yeah, I mean, the problem with that is just keys, right? But yeah, I mean, I was thinking about it. 6 times 8 minus 40 would be 2. No, that's stupid. It would be 6. Nope, that's also stupid. It'd be 8. My brain is not working. That's interesting. And then let's start making a checklist. We went to lab, dining room, drawing room, wine cellar. Lab, dining room, drawing room. Wine cellar. Oh, I wasn't even paying. No, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Okay, so those are done. We have screenshots for those. I probably need to start labeling those screenshots, but it's fine. Okay. Uh, I just want to get... I would like to get break room. And maybe planetarium. But even though I can't access both of them. Maybe I just try for telescope and planetarium at this point. That'd be great. Oh, that's a lot of dice. That's nice. Is this a silver key? Is there a break of the Kit Kat? The only door we haven't opened, we don't even need to open it, though. I'm looking for telescope, so I will take walk-in closet. No telescope. Wait, what did I save in the thing? I probably didn't check anything back. Dingus. What I would like to check would be Emerald Bracelet, I guess. So if I could get Emerald Bracelet back into there, that'd be great. I want to fix Boiler Room, but it's the only way to go this way. Oh wait, no, this is blocked off too now, I forgot. So we can fix Boiler Room now. I guess we don't need to fix Boiler Room until we have everything. We figured everything out. Fixing it prematurely is probably not going to help us at all. Either bracelet or master key. Well, yeah, I won't say no to master key because then we can just skip as soon as we get. Did I just close off all options? No, we have green. Yeah, we have. Okay. I'll pull that out of there. Wow. Right now I'm just pulling out anything that doesn't dead end us, just to get it out of the cycle. I would like mailroom, but not in that orientation. Why did that door open? Why did that door open? That's odd. I love morning room, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Why did you open? You didn't into attic. That's... There's break room. Okay, that's good. Have break room. We could get morning room for the bottom, I guess, yeah. Another break room. We'll take morning room if you want to put it right here. You seem eager to place it down somewhere. We'll look for a room when we get around to this corner. We'll check. Putting up master key. Okay, yeah, I want coat check here probably, or here, but I mean, we'll use a lot of rerolls checking here. Well, we got it. That works. Okay, so we'll put up master key. And then I guess we just want anything. We can't get sauna. What do we want over there? I guess mailroom? I think mailroom would be ideal. Anything else I can craft? I think so. We want... Yeah, we definitely want mailroom here. Go. Boom, okay. Tons of tomorrow activity. Now we just go in and break room, and then we can easily slip around, potentially. As soon as we get coat check. That was a good day 69. The problem is I also don't have any idea. If I'm trying to find a number right now, I have no idea where that number input should be. So that's another thing. Where I need to input that number. Steps taken exactly 100. I would love Shrine. Do I go outside right away or do I wait to go grab Shrine? I think we try to wait until we have rerolls, actually. Well, we kept the running shoes. I don't really need the broken lever, but sure, thank you. Lockpicking kit and compass. Not the worst two items to start with. So we want to avoid picking things like Breakfast Nook and stuff, because those will also be needed to be checked out for things. We ideally also want to eventually drop Break Room up top there. I also don't know, I mean, assuming this counts as a blue room. Don't know why it would. Don't need this. I didn't pick up my allowance. I got into the habit of not picking it up. Uh... Da, da, da. It's kind of too early for patio, but it is free. You know what? Whatever. We'll get one extra gem over in spare green room. Hello, Kina. Good to have boiler room now. How did the curse thing go offline? Oh, I didn't do it. I didn't really do it yet. I just was saying I was eventually going to do it. That sucks. I guess we take dark room, because then we just don't worry about it. We need boiler room eventually up top too, and workshop too. We'll put workshop here. I'll make jackhammer, because I wouldn't mind having more gems today. Or more relolls, or whatever comes out of that. I think we take these rerolls, go out to Shrine. We have enough keys that I'm not super worried about going to Foundation at this point, so we'll just go to Foundation. Okay. It looked really interesting. Yeah, I do want to try it eventually. I didn't do it then, because I was like, I'm good for now. Oh. He's grumpy. Let me take this one extra. We need to eventually get Vault up there, too. There's a lot we need to get up there. wonder what would be the best donation to get monk. Oh, it's funny. Did I already do the funny number, chat? I don't remember. I don't think I have done the funny number. Want to do the funny number? I'm gonna regret doing this, because then it's gonna take forever to turn off. Gardner, no! For how many? 7 days! I have never seen Monk. I haven't seen half of them. Where was I going? This one. Oh, that's true. I can't overwrite it by switching it to curse. That is true. Because then it'll... Well, will it still last for 7 days? If it still lasts for 7 days, there's no point in doing that. You know what I might do? Not today, but... Well, maybe I should do it today. It's a little cheesy. I don't know how the game would appreciate me doing it, but... What we can do, if you want to restart a day, you can close the program. So we could close... could close Blueprints and reopen it to try for... Just keep trying for a shrine and trying for a monk. It's just a pain to... It's just a pain to have to do it the other way, you know? Where am I going? Stop. I need monk. I need Blessing of the Monk. That was my last reroll. So the only issue with coming up here without anything is I don't have rerolls, so... 3 and 4 ones went to other... Okay, well maybe it'll go to 2. Okay, that's good. We got rerolls for here. I mean, blue plans are pretty common. Does Dove Coit count? I would assume so. Why would it not? Gardner gives me a lot of these rooms, which is usually fine, but not when I'm looking for the things that I'm looking for. Riddle that. Just gonna be a random one of these that has a letter in it, I would assume. This is a blue room game. I know it's a blue room I got from crafting it, but... Wait, I see a blue note over here. Am I going crazy? Bird. There's a bird there. Blue room. It has a blue outline. I need to go to blue rooms because all the blue rooms have special notes in them. There we go. 3 members of the Sinclair family have attended school overseas in Puerto Rico. Interesting. Lord. Getting Den now means I don't have to worry about it later. I would like it in a different orientation, but I'll take it. I would hide it near the grandfather clock, but that seems pretty obvious, so not surprising it's not there. Or near one of the swans. Not behind the clock. Ah, there you are. The sin associated with this room is often associated with one's use of time. Well, I know this is Sloth. I already knew that. What does Sense play into this? Hello, gallery. I would have probably preferred you in a little bit. Same with you, trophy room. But I guess I'll get rid of you, because... An ad! Why? I mean, I know why, but I also... I wish not. Okay. Sure. Hide. Ah. Her ladyship Clara Epson was laid to rest on the 11th of June, 1983. Hmm. Well. Pantry. Because I don't really want to have to keep worrying about not picking pantry. Oh. There is a letter missing. That one is E. E. Interesting. Interesting that that one has a specific thing that it's referencing. Welcome back. From the ads, y'all. What was the last one I did? I also did... Of... Wait. That one word. Okay. Should be able to maybe get one more before the end of the day. We get really unlucky. Hmm. Anything new in here? Attic? Storeroom probably is better to get now, so I can just not worry about it later. But both of these I would like to get, and this one's set to commonplace now, too. Really just a toss-up. I'll take Attic first. Oi, you want me to empty the... Okay. Did you run it again? If so, then yes, I can go do that in a second. No? I asked you to do the short drive, the short run, and then I would do it. It needs to be ran again. Oh my lord. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Well, can you do that, please? Just like the energy preferred setting. Whatever, you know, like when you've already dried it once. I just have a towel in there that I know is not dry. SHS was born 3 years after SHS. Interesting. What does any of this have to do with me getting through the final door? Does it have anything to do with getting through the final door? I did take a picture of that, right? Well, time to do the thing again where I just try to get as many end-of-day rooms as possible. Or I reset. To get a better shrine draw, maybe. I hope the game wouldn't be mad at me for knowing those information without having actually gotten it. I don't know how it could possibly know, or care. You can get into Foundation here. Hey, Storm. From underneath. So. That's how. That's how. I'm trying to think of... I should probably reset to try and get Monk. It's just annoying that there's only one way to go about doing that. It's like one of the few things I want to do, and I don't... I'm going to try not to stream longer than 5 hours today, so I don't have a lot of time. You know, we're going to reset. Is it maybe silly? Maybe. But I also heard the game starts running badly at 100+ days, so... And this way we also guarantee start with Master Key in the thing, and it's just a good start day, too. Is it a little cheesy? Sure. Should I have done it on day 69? Maybe. You do it for testing things sometimes. Interesting that that's not seeded. But I guess that means nothing's seeded, which is kind of... Well, I mean, it is seeded, but it generates the seed after the reset. Okay, we need to get a reroll. We can use... I don't want to use Workshop. I want to try to get Workshop up top. I want Boudoir. Thank you. And we're starting with 4 keys because of Clock Tower, so we can go straight to there. Shrine. I need Shrine to get a specific blessing called Blessing of the Monk, which has a chance to... which basically lets me take any room from inside and put it outside. Which has better implications than what I'm using it for. I need it for a hint that I saw that has multiple doors coming off. So that's what we're trying for. So, I know I've already got curse mode. I don't know how many I should put in here. Okay. Well, we're doing another reset, but we're gonna go to Foundation and try to get to more blue. I just think it generates the seed afterwards. So it generates the seed after, like, a reboot or something like that. Lucky number 13. I can try 13. I'm gonna try 5 again next time to see if it gives me something different. Or maybe I just keep trying different things. I don't know. We had a really good day before this one, so we have a really good setup for getting up here and getting all the notes. No, it's a good day to reset on. And I'm just kind of like, I like the game, but it's like, ugh, you know? It's like, it's a lot. And also, the random chance is kind of a little tedious sometimes. Especially when I've never seen Monk. I've literally never perceived Monk. Blessing of the Monk. Corridor? Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. I didn't know I could just jump into the pool. I also didn't necessarily want to unlock that, but sure. Where is that blue note in here? Maybe at the end of one of these benches? Hmm. 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 No, I don't think so. They do kind of look like that, but no, I don't think so. They're just weird. Oh, it's over there. Okay. There's only one location in the estate where every room in the drafting pool can be drafted. That's interesting. There's only one room where they can all be drafted? Oh. But if we're counting outer room, then it would have to be outer room. Right? I would love code check. That's what I would love to see here for the master key. I'll take garage, though. Oh, yeah. Hidden blue note, where are you today? Please do not be in the car. I hope that's not a place you can be. There is a vent shaft above you. Okay. Not hiding behind the bleach. this one's like outside the garage, I will be upset. I am not seeing it. Maybe it's on the car. Better not be in here either. That's so rude. I'm so hungry. I can't open the car door. I would need the keys. I don't have them. There's no way they put them inside the car, right? No way they put it inside the car or outside. 'Cause that would be rude as hell. I'm just blind. I've just literally looked at it and walked away, right? Surely. God damn it. Pretty sure it's in the fucking car. That's great. I was gonna ask if you remembered if it was in the car or not. 'Cause I don't mind being told that it's outside of the car if someone knows. If it's inside the car, you can tell me too, because I'll be upset. Yeah, you can tell me. Just tell me if it's in this room, not locked behind the car or something. If it's locked in the car, I'm gonna be upset. Tell me if it's not locked in the car. It's in the car? Okay. Fuck. It's so fucking stupid. I fucking hate that. Come on now. That's so stupid. I mean, I have a chance it's in here. Nope. Okay, well, hoping to find car keys before the end of today then. It's so stupid. I hate that. Look, we need a left turn. That works. I eventually need break room up there, but this works. Hallway. Just checking to see if the keys are in any of these. Hopefully I don't run out of keys, though. I probably will. Den. Oh, wait. I don't think I wrote down what my last room was yesterday. Does anyone remember? What was my last blue room? I have den, walk-in closet, pantry, dovecote. I don't remember what the last one was. Oh, attic. Attic. Does it force the keys to spawn then? Nope. You have a chance to just not find the keys if you find the car. That's just how the game is. Secret passageway is bad for us here. I would love pump room and sauna. Now we'll take observatory. Okay. I hope this hidden blue note isn't where I hope it's not, you know? It's just a pain to have to move it. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's in there. Not on the back of any of these panels. It's probably in the compartment, isn't it? Yeah, it would be nice if it was cheaper. I don't know why it's hidden behind everything. But I mean, I guess like they want to make sure you're done with a lot of stuff because I don't think it's important for like the vast majority of the game. So maybe they're just trying to make sure you're not like thinking too hard about the clues they're giving via blue tints. I don't know. Okay. I need to move this all the way out. Oh no, I already figured that one out. I already figured out the. Oh, can I just do it from up there? I never thought about that. Maybe. There's a thing I've already done with the chessboard. I don't think there's gonna be another hint related to it. It's not in there. Interesting. Why? Cool. That's good. If it's not in there, where is it? Unless these rooms don't actually count. I did consider that earlier. This one in Planetarium. Let me check the other side of this. It would be much harder to... Oh, it is up there, isn't it? Oh my fucking god. How am I supposed to see that one? I guess I know how to... It's hidden. Yeah. Yep. Oh, wrong way. It's tedious. The largest planet in the night sky is named after the Paragon of Ash. I've heard that phrase mentioned before. But I also already knew the name of that. Why is that relevant and important? If I'm resetting, I probably don't need to put this back where it was, but I'm going to put it back where it was anyway. Rotunda! I will do that later. Let's do Breakfast Nook first. Oh, yeah. This one's got to be among the... Oh, there it is. God, that is... The rook can perform a special move with another piece, so castling? Is that related to the castle puzzle I still haven't solved? So if you pick the king and the rook, do you get a special thing? Because I think the king lets you pick something else, or maybe it's... I don't remember. There's something about being able to pick two of them with a certain combination. I am running out of keys. Games like you need keys. Or... Sure. Give me all the keys. I need a straight or like something to go through here, please. It's so rude, but I can take that. Oh, hi there, Kochek. If I get a wrong thing here, though, it's over for today. Entry's fine. I get a wrong thing here. So that's probably less likely. We have these. I mean, at least Gardner gives us a higher chance of getting through these rooms. Workshop? Cool. Now I don't need to worry about trying to find this one later. Okay. Have a good lie down. You know, this is one of the few times I appreciate not being able to crouch in this game, because then I at least know they can't be hiding it under something. But I do feel very blind. On the back of that chair. The back of this chair? Behind one of these boards? I can't really see behind them. Oh, it's in this. Certain rooms, like mechanical rooms, are more likely to contain security doors. Okay. Cool. Some of these hints, I'm not sure what the point of them is. I guess maybe just because they ran out of things to hint at in these rooms? Okay, well we want car keys, so I guess we're going to keep looking around for a bit. They can spawn in here, I'm pretty sure. On the desk. Yeah! Voice. Okay, well, that's done. So we'll just do this and then we'll reset again. This one. Thanks, game. Making me not have to make a whole other set of things going. Not in there. License plate on this car is an acronym. Oh. I already knew that. Right? 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 No, I don't know that. Because I don't know what it stands for then. Because acronyms... That means each of these means something, right? I don't know that. Okay. Write down the ones I did today, and then we'll do a reset. So, we did... Garage... Observatory... Pool... Nook and workshop. Nook and so we're down like one less than 15. So we're at 14. 14 done out of almost 46 out of like 42 or something. Yay! Okay. Bye, game. We'll be opening you again in a second. Maybe Blessing of the Monkey you have to give away all of your money for. But I've already probably done that. I don't know why I wouldn't have. It's 2 more keys, so I won't say no to that. And some more starting gems. Again, I just want to get a reroll. Da, da, da. Boudoir. I don't know if I took the gem last time I was here. Can we go around this way? No. Too easy. I do think the answer to that door is probably just... I don't know. I feel like it might be a part of this. I don't know. I'm a little confused. I do like the idea of just making the whole thing blue, and that's how you do it. We're gonna go all the way. Maybe we have to give all of our earthly possessions away for a month. 80 is as high as you can go. Interesting. That's a different one. I mean, that's neat. Not what I need. That is a new one. I haven't gotten that one yet. I knew it existed. I just hadn't got it yet. I should test that one of these days since I am just speedrunning this. I do like where I put my my foundation. It's in such a nice position. Ooh, hello, Cloister. I don't need green rooms off of this, but I mean, I might take one to the left and right of here. Especially if they're like a good green room. I'm worried that this is just going to give me a dead end and make it harder for me to get around. So we're going to just put pool over here. Over here I care less. As long as it's not a dead end coming out the other way. Yeah, we'll pick a berry. Oh. Well, you know that works. We don't have gallery. And that also gives us the 8 key. That's a pretty good pick. Okay, now where the hell did you hide? How did you hide? Probably on the side of this. Yeah. The titles are synonyms. So that would have been the hint for this room? Thanks. Thanks. I needed that like a few days ago. Thank you. Ay, ay, ay. I did take a screenshot of that one just in case anyway, right? You're dead. Okay. Thanks. Door is not locked. We haven't done storeroom yet. Hiding in the little house? No. Where is it? Hiding near you? Oh, I see. There are 6 permanent additions. Oh. Great. Thank you. I'm glad I know that. I guess that means I don't need to worry about finding more. Good to know. Woo! Yeah, I have a feeling a lot of those are going to be like that, where I'm just like, okay. Thanks. Fuck. Oh, yeah! It turns the right direction. That was super lucky. kind of looking for dice, though. No. Come here. You know what? Can I get dice from this? No, I can get an increased allowance. Not that I'm going to do that here. Key 8 has a turn. I'd rather key 8 here or here. So, hopefully one of those is locked. We'll take one. That's fine. We'll just have to get around to the other one, which is gonna be a little fun. Oh, hi there. That one's easy. The massive reservoir below Mount Holly received a natural filtration from the continuous flow of fresh water from 2 neighboring underground springs before making its dramatic exit via a waterfall on the south face of cliff. Thanks. Okay, well this isn't gonna work for my 8 room. And I don't need those. If I have already gotten both of those. So I guess roll the dice. All right. Wow. Wait, I can only do the pick the berry thing 3 times? That seems not enough, personally. I have a feeling I'm just getting 3 rooms today. I'm gonna be sad that I'm missing out on the aid key, though. A lab. This is one of those times where I kind of wish I had gardening. We'll do security. Chapel. I'm fine with that. And then please be a locked door. Thank you. Well, that's easy, coming in from this way. The elephant belongs in this bin. Thanks. Thanks. I guess if you get a lot of... I guess the whole point of blue tents is if you get a lot of money before you solve things, it helps you solve things. Well, here I go doing this again. I actually forgot to write down the rooms I got. We got the museum, we got museum and art in the 8 room. Maybe. I mean, some of these things are interesting, and I am curious about them. Did I just hit continue? What did I hit? I wasn't even in the game. Oh, I hit quit. I was busy writing in my notes. And the game was like, oh, you want to leave? I'm like, what? Where did you get that idea from? Well, you hit a button. I'm like, you're not even in focus. So is there any point in collecting the rest of these? Am I wasting my time? Or is there information that could pertain to the blue door? And if I even find it, is it just like, I don't know, maybe there was hints elsewhere that I should have already found. Or maybe I'm on the right track and I just have to fill this whole place with blue doors. Blue rooms. Or maybe I just need to get Monk. Right, I was gonna look at which ones I'm missing. Which ones did I get last time? I got roommate and gallery, sure. We got storeroom, and we got one more. Storeroom and pump room. Storeroom and pump room. That's right. Storeroom. We still need to get pool to get locker room. That's the... Oh no, and then we also need sauna. Okay. We need to get a reroll. 2 rerolls, ideally. Boudoir, if you want to show up. I guess we can do this and pull... Of course not. Not wasting time, in your opinion? Okay. I will keep doing it. I feel like I didn't grab enough. Here, grab for 8. That's... It does feel kind of bad, though, if they're just supposed to be, like, late-game hints, because then it's like, was I supposed to have already figured out this blue door without that? You know what I mean? There's boudoir. We'll try 7, and then we'll try 13. Might as well try 8, too. It's a lucky number a lot of places. Well, that's new. Okay. We wouldn't go for every single note before trying to use any actual interesting info we find? Okay. I mean, I think I found a little bit of interesting info. Why am I going back here? Sometimes it feels when I hit shift I don't go as fast as other times when I hit shift. Yeah. I wish you could draft entrance hall later in as a joke. I think that'd be funny. Maybe that's how you get the 12 different dishes, is by having the spread blessing. We eventually do need to get an aquarium. So it is technically a blue room on top of everything else that it is. I was hoping you'd be locked. We haven't done security or classroom. Classroom's the way to... Can't get around the globe. Not in this corner. It's another case of me being blind. Oh, there it is. Okay, thanks. Wait a second. Can you get every variation of classroom in here? Oh, but it's probably just answers to the things. But that's insane. That's insane that you might... Oh. I'm definitely not doing that. That is something I'm definitely not doing. Also, mirror room would be very hard to do here. Utility closet. It's on the other side of the box, isn't it? It's bop, 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 bop. Bop. I think I might have gotten those backwards. I suppose do that. This one's supposed to be green. DC powers designed for the VAC controls were partly inspired by the gift they received from their client, an original Morajai box. That's all the okay, most of the colors. There's no orange, but orange or yellow. Interesting. The fact that every grade has a thing associated with it is... Ugh. I would like a room that has a right turn that is blue. Not observatory. Freezer, I'm worried I would need... Oh, well, actually, we still need to go straight one more. Never mind. Hate that I'm down to one gem. Fudge. Well, we could turn the remainder of our money into gems. I guess. There we go. Now we don't need to worry about it. Your favorite wash? I mean, I'd expect that, like, later in, it's definitely, like, really good, because you don't need money as much, and your allowance is pretty high later in the game, usually. I really should have been going for getting some rerolls, huh? Yeah, this is the problem that we're gonna run into, is that it's just gonna be a lot of rooms that I've already got in. That's mean. That's mean, game. That's mean. Oh, we got utility closet in classroom 1. 1 of 8, or 1 of 9, technically. Can you imagine playing this game and like not figuring out anything and getting up to this point and then figure your first time hearing about Morajai boxes is in the utility closet and you're like, what is that? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Pretty stars. I was kind of hoping to get the spread and see how that works, but also I don't need to do that. I'm gonna go see if my laundry's done. Get it out of the laundry. Quick shit. Because an ad should be coming up soon anyway. And I need to get more water as well. So I'll be right back. Oh, yeah, probably. Probably, yeah. I grabbed the snack too. Oh my goodness, Blue! Blue! Hey, Sar. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Lurkin? Yeah, have a good lurk. I'm losing my mind. I don't blame you for not wanting any spoilers. It is a great game to play without any spoilers. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna jump back into it, Sar, so. Boop. Thank you. Could have picked it, but that's fine. I still need to get it up there at some point. But it probably is just going to be the hint that I expect it's going to be. You know the one. This game does not want to give me a reroll. There we go. Alright, we're gonna try 8 and then 13 next time. I don't know if these have set amounts or what. Sometimes it feels like they do. Nope. Well, so 7 and 8 were both chef. Interesting. I wonder if there's like a range for each one. Or something. That's done. Yeah. I still haven't gotten Monk yet. Once we get Monk, then I move the day forward. I think that makes sense. We don't use that yet. I just want a straightaway. I do want Music Room eventually, so why not? That's it. Why is there a recess behind the... Interesting. It's really on the back of one of the chairs, huh? No. Can I squeeze back there? Ah, it is back here. There is a major key hanging on a wall in the safe house. Oh, see, that is important. I'm assuming, though, you're just talking about the Shade of Truth. Or the Metro. So maybe that's not important. Now that I've said it out loud, maybe that's not important. I was gonna use the special key to put Mirror Room here, but I didn't do that. I see you. I see you. Sneaky, sneaky. The members were created by Kirk Darren and approved by the Baron and questionably served as the estate's primary security system. Interesting. You never know until you know. That is true. You never know until you know. I guess I should be digging for ease, just in case. No, we go left here. We just go left. We'll get a left. Yeah, we'll get a left. Wow. I guess study wouldn't be bad to get here, but then we have to go even further around. I could just go back to Interest Hall and hope for tunnel. Uh... I wonder which... I need to figure out which number we're missing. The less gems I use, the better, so chapel is fine by me. If I can buy gems in commissary, I will do so. Sure can. Shouldn't need more food. We don't want something that could be a dead end. Either hallway. I'll do this. There's a lot of good options that come from green rooms that have multiple exits, in the middle especially. Neither of you, huh? I'd rather save my second aquarium. Okay. Won't say no to that. Corridor is fine. I would like something that maybe splits here. Cool. I'm actually fine with turning here, because then I could maybe put mirror room. If I put mirror room here, it's going to be hard to get over here. We could get to the other sides. Probably. Okay. We're literally about to be in that room, that's funny. Okay. It works for me. I don't think we actually had security as one of the rooms either. This could be bad. Is it, I mean, well, it's not gonna have a lot of exits though. Maybe we do rotunda here. So I know it's gonna oh, you know what? It might be hidden on the back of one of the walls. Like I thought it might be earlier, and then there was never anything there. It's probably where it's gonna be, huh? Which does make it difficult to find, considering I don't have a lot of options for that. We've done pump room, so crafting studio. It's so hidden. I'm just kidding. Wait, we're already in January. I guess that checks out. Yeah, I know. More gems? I mean, yes, please. Okay, I guess you can see the back part of that, barely. Like how it still, like, shows up like you can interact with that, but you can't. Can I squeeze into this corner? Sure can. I don't know why I can't. Sure can. Ah. The full directory comprises 46 numbered rooms, plus 8 categories of 8 rooms. 46 plus 64. That's interesting. 110. I mean, I knew that because I already figured that out, but why notate it that way? Notate it. Is it just to show that it's itself plus its reversed version? Oh, it's just here. That's good. There are 4 different methods to rotate rooms. Okay. I think I already knew that, for the most part. Already have walk-in closet. Did we get dining room? Yeah, we got dining room. We haven't got a mail room. Always male room, never female room. What's up with that? Don't worry. I'll just leave. Just leave. Don't worry about it. I'll just. uh. I see. Only 6 of the notorious red letters were addressed to Sinclair. One of the ones I've read is not addressed to Sinclair, which I think I already knew. Okay, well those... Okay. Conference, music room, drafting studio, rotunda, mail room. Uh, uh, what am I missing? Music room. Music. Okay. Well, we got a little bit of interesting information there. I wonder why the pantry hint is so interesting. Oh, man. E. E. Let's think of the chef again, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay, I think we just call it again. Time heist. Yep, it's kind of what we're doing. I would love to get study again. But I would also love to get study at the very top. Like, as part of the things. That would be great. That is the same as the first time we did this? I don't remember. I feel like that's the same as one of the times we've done it recently. I just want... Oh, did I write down Nook? I think I wrote down Nook. I know we did do Nook. I just don't remember if I wrote it. Give me boudoir. All I want is boudoir. I mean, I'll take more keys and gems. Why are you not clicking? Oh yeah, the rook in the castle. The rook and the rook and the king. That's right. That's right, that's right. A special move. Man, I really can't draw it, huh? Really doesn't want me to see a boudoir. That one is interesting. Because it does make me wonder if we want to redo our chess pieces to be whichever one we can do that also would get us the second one. I'm sure rook... Well, I thought queen was the one for that. I don't know. Well, I will take those. I'll just check if boudoir is off of either of these real quick. And then we'll teleport up. Freezer, no thank you. I guess we don't need to teleport up. We can just go through tunnel. Well, that kind of works out. If we want to just go straight through tunnel instead. Tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Okay, we're gonna go for 13. And then I'm gonna start just counting up. I'll do the ones I haven't done counting up. Because I've done like 1, 2, 7, 8. 13! Lucky number 13! Huzzah! Jesus. Well, I guess today's legitimate day, because we're going to be moving forward in time after today. So I actually need to set up stuff, ideally. And I just need a good four-way. Yeah, I would really like, well... I would love, like, Mechanarium, but then I would actually need to draft all the mechanical rooms before drafting the outer room. Otherwise it wouldn't have the doors. Well, that's not what I should pick. I wonder which four-way would be the best one to pick. Could you technically draft Entrance Hall if you end in Entrance Hall? Yeah, I would assume so. You would also be able to draft Antechamber in there. Is that the thing? You draft an Antechamber back there? Maybe that's what you do. Is you draft an Antechamber in there. That's odd. Huh. Huh. Actually, we haven't got an off. No, did we? No, we haven't got an off. Or if we did, I didn't write it down. I don't think we... Hey, look, car keys. I was thinking it would be kind of funny if you could use the car keys on the tiny, like, the toy cars, the wooden cars, like yeah, like the models around here. The king and cat can castle by swapping with another piece. That's interesting. It's interesting. Okay. So now we need to pick king and rook somehow. I don't remember how the pieces work because it's been forever, and I don't know if I took pictures of each of their effects because I wasn't thinking about it at the time. That's unfortunate, but I mean, that was going to happen eventually. We're going to get a lot of repeats, and it's not going to be easy to get. Okay, so we need to find a way into Antechamber. And Volt, why couldn't you have been right around the corner? Ideally, we want a straightaway here, but... Foyer works, chapel works. Foyer is probably the better option. And we don't have any rerolls, so... we're not in the most safe circumstances at the moment. I don't like that, but sure, I guess so. What am I getting garage now, I guess? I'll take attic. Shovel. First. Doubled my amount of keys. That'd be a reason why he keeps bringing up the castle. Not that I'm exactly sure why, but there's gotta be a reason. Right? We need boiler room top, I need, because I still haven't got it. Why do you have to be here, study? I need you to be up higher. Thank you. Food drawer would have been nice to have there. You know what? Maybe we go backwards and see if we can get some rerolls. Take that. We still haven't got a security up top. I'm fine dead ending this here. That also gets this blue room out of our loop. Worried about not getting access to anti-chamber. This is a locked door. Might try to save that one for Secret Garden key if we find it. That kind of sucks, but I mean, I guess security would be what we were looking for here. I know that this is just going to probably be like, you need to drain the aquarium. But at least it might give us access to the other side of the antechamber, so I guess... Frick. Well, I guess normally this room wouldn't have the vent for everybody, so the glue has to be somewhere else. This tank contains a red herring. This tank contains a red herring. The singular red herring? I don't know exactly what that means. Study! Fishy or fish? Fish or fishy? Good question. Why are these arrows here? Why have I not noticed them before? The chessboard in this room contains a portmanteau. Portmanteau? I actually don't remember what portmanteau means. My brain isn't working. Let me look at what portmanteau means. Portmanteau. It's a portmanteau. Date. It's just that simple. It's just date. Okay. Sure. Go for it. Aquarium. I kind of figured. I actually thought about buying it the other day when we were there. But I don't know why I didn't. Probably because I didn't know for certain. But that would have hurt. Stuff. I mean, that works. I'm going to try to end stream in a couple of minutes. Depends on how my brain's feeling and if we get where I want to get to. Which probably not a good sign of my part, but we'll see. We'll see. St. Ares borders a poetic realm. Oh, now this is where I'm supposed to get some of this information from, huh? Okay. Not that I'm sure that's correct, because there's so many different messages telling me things are lies and stuff. Okay, I need to get hallway or the key. We're at a dead end up here, so I have to go back to Foundation. Did I eat the food? I think I did. Yeah. I didn't need to go down here, though. We needed to go the other way up. Oh wait, no, there's a door here. There's blind. I would really like hallway, Grand Hall. But anything that doesn't dead end me is also good. So I guess we'll go this way. We have 3 from here. Break room could get us key, but it's facing the wrong way. Also facing the wrong way. Secret passageway is not really what I want here. The security isn't great. I really would like hall, but I know it's like probably not super likely I'm going to get it in this position. Break room was facing the right way, I would easily take it. I take funeral parlor just for gems, for more rerolls. It's a little silly. That opens the back door, so I don't have to go back out. Sure. If I put this here, the only place the hall can go is here. But that's not into the world, because we can still get garden, we can still get a mechanarium. The mechanarium would need more mechanical rooms, probably. Mechanicarium. It's probably cheaper if we go get it, huh? We can go get it. Okay, well that should get us the Great Hall. Off of the only other place it can go. Unfortunately, we're also going to get guaranteed tunnel over there, but that's okay. I'm trying to see maybe, yeah, let's get pump room. Let's get a few more mechanical rooms just in case. We get mechanarium in it instead. Still would like break room. We could get it in this corner potentially. Wouldn't mind conservatory, but just stay. Wait, this room's all... Oh, yeah. There's my other aquarium. Sure. Ooh, hello, break room. That works perfect. This could be garden key. 21 minus 20 is 1. 24, so 42, 22, 2. 190, so 9. Yeah, okay. So we're good. We're golden. But, you know, we'll still try to go for a silver key here. Well, we didn't get the opportunity. But we can connect up laboratory here, so we can go around easier. And I guess in that case, we'll try to grab... Oh, wow. That was there this whole day, huh? I guess we'll try to grab whatever's over here. What do we want to put here? We could put freezer here. Well, no, because we would need... No, yeah, we could put freezer here. Not that we need it, necessarily. What do we want here? We don't need a break room, because we already got one. Clock tower would be good. I mean, I'll take sauna. I never need more steps, though. Don't need coat check. I don't know if freezer can actually spawn this far down. Oh well. It's a toilet. Oh, battery. We need to go in via the boudoir. Well, that's the only way I know for certain is actually locked. So we need to... So not that way, because that could end in ruin. This. Wait, can you stand in Secret Garden and draft Secret Garden from the outer room? There's no way, right? That'd be very odd. I guess we'll go in here. Just say hi to this room, just in case anything's changed. Anything different? Anything different and unique and neat? No? It does look cool monked. Oh man, I'll need to try it one of these times since we have 3 days of it. I am curious about this though. You call it a day in a room in your house. You will have the opportunity to draft that room for the grounds the following day. If we call this a day, is it... We will have the chance. Does that mean it's in the first poll? Or would I want to still have rerolls? That's the question. Oh, wow. Garden Castle of Prayers. I guess we do have, you know, the two of the main black rooms. And this one, too. It's pretty cool looking. I have not done Monk yet. No. We just got it. We just got it. I didn't... Oh, no, yeah, we can't end in Break Room. Because of Monk. Sure. Hudder. Well, I'm gonna run straight out there, and if I'm sad, I'll be sad. Chinese Bullfur looking cool? Not a big deal. Not a big deal. If we do Antechamber, is it gonna actually, like, be open on this one door? It sure is. Uh-huh. Checks out. I guess we open the back door and see what happens, and then I wonder what happens if we get the other two open. So monking the antechamber is an easy way to get basement key, but I don't really need basement key anymore, I don't think. This is still funny. Also a very slow way to boost your allowance. I would assume it would open both. A lot of steps to use at the very beginning of the day. Remember when we started with 50 steps? I remember. So now I wonder what entrance hall looks like when it's put out here. Oh. Hello. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. Sometimes textures get glitchy, though. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. Oh. Now I wonder what the other two directions hold. Yeah, I could see them glitching right there, yeah. We're gonna get back inside at exactly 50 steps. Start of a regular day. Okay. Ideally, we get Secret Garden key, because then we can get both entrances opened easily. Hello, Steady. Now I wouldn't mind getting my laundry done. We'll just, well, yeah, we'll just save that there. Away. I would love, well, yeah, I would love laundry. Let's see if we can get laundry. Okay, well, I'll take attic for now. It's a good dead end with a lot of good stuff, usually. As it so often points for some reason to directly to my foundation. What happens if you put foundation in there? That would be very glitchy, I would assume. Can you go down the elevator if you put the... And if so, where does it... Oh, God. Oh. Monk, you are an interesting thing. Also, did I just pass the chest with the hammer? I sure did, didn't I? Yeah, fine. We'll be fine. Conference room, sure. Can I get laundry? Right here. Tempted slightly by kitchen. Workshop it is. Okay, 3. Cloister River now goes fine. I don't know how many options we have for a green room here, though. It's courtyard? No, we're not gonna waste all of our gems on that. This one I would like to be courtyard. Awesome. Would be very nice of you. Not gonna hit. Fine. What about over here? Butts. Butts. Sale. Well, don't mind if I go to the commissary. I really wish there was going to be, gems here, but, you know... I suppose not. We'll go foyer, I suppose. Sure. I do wonder if there's anything else you can do with this console in here. A code check might not be bad to have. You get more redraw. I really would love. I think laundry. Actually, I'm not sure if laundry room is two gems or one. Mail room. Take care here. Why does this game have to present me with something new and interesting right before I want to end stream, huh? And right before... why you gotta be that way? I would like it to be facing... I don't need it to face the antechamber per se, but I just want it to be in a better position. I'll take this. Each bedroom, a good amount of keys. I would like a, well, I'll take that. I would like a blue room. I hadn't got it yet, but I'll take this. Of course we draw this right here. I guess I need to look for music room or break room. I have the highest chance of getting the key I want. Uses all of our gems. That way, whatever we get over here, I'm fine with. Break room. Five. 3 minus 1 is 2. 2 times 6 is 12. Minus 2 is 10. What? 3 minus 1 is 2. Oh, it's the swap. It's the swap. 21 minus 6. No, minus 2 is 8. Ah, not what I want. It's not what I... Sometimes this game is very mean about giving you what you want. That doesn't work, but I'll take that, I suppose. Music room? We're high enough up it could give us one. Yay! Okay, so now we just need to get to the wall and get to a locked door. I hate mage chambers. That can go right all the way up. Those are fine. I like to find stuff on the ground. You're not my mom. Oh, I could have used a special door. That's fine. Now we have more keys. Places. Okay. I wish we could skip the circling of these. This is something I really wish we could skip. Would be nice. If we can get around to Foundation, we can just go down. Beautiful. Okay, let's go check what's going on out there. No. Fine. Yes, I know. Yes, it's here almost every time, I know. I wish you could like get the sanctum and stuff to appear via monk. That'd be kind of neat, but also I'm pretty sure that's not how that works. So the rooms I'm most interested in trying are Foundation and I guess Secret Garden are the two that I'm most interested in now. Because no other rooms are super, like, different, I don't think. Okay, so these are both closed off. What are you? Oh. Okay. It spawned in because of quest bedroom, but it spawned in sideways. Interesting. Okay, well, that's interesting. Let's do foundation. You might be like, why am I going this way? Actually, why am I going this way? No, I might as well just finish off. We might as well finish things off. Might have to call it real quick after foundation because I should have probably called it quits after a little bit ago. But it'll be fine. Oh yeah, all the keys. Sure, we'll read what Treasure Trove has to say. I don't really need the money. It never rains in Archer. Okay, so these are supposed to be giving me the hints for what I need, but I've already solved those, so you're very helpful. As in, you're not helpful at all. Thank you. Oh, we have a locker room here. We need to go check that out, too. For a blue note. Okay, we'll get a dead end over here. Hopefully something good for tomorrow. Sauna, not really was what I want. I want, like, would love Clock Tower. I don't think it could be this far forward. Go check doesn't do anything for us. Mailroom would be great. We can draw it. Break room doesn't do anything for us because we're not going to be staying in break room. Mailroom. I'll take it. Okay, so we need to go up to locker room real quick to see if we can find the note there. We do have 12 keys. I'm sure it's in one of the lockers, because why wouldn't it be? Well, it's not enough for all of them, unfortunately. Oh yay, shoes. Especially if it's in one that already had a hint, because I'm less prone to check those. It's good to get. Maybe I should double check the ones that I've already checked. Wow, car keys. This is pain. They often appear in the same ones as red notes. There's a note in this one. Or no, I guess it's not. Is it in here? Is it between these two? No. The other note I'm thinking of is this note. Okay, well it's not in here again. Well, I either missed it or it's in a different... Okay, so we need to remember it's this locker and then this back row. We have it checked. Let me just double check that that it's not elsewhere. I don't have time really to go away. Get more keys. I don't even know if there is more keys. I want to check Foundation real quick, and then I need to get out of here. We'd be a monk. We'll probably just reset. Oh, it is down. I wonder if that's going to matter. It shouldn't, I hope. You know what? Just to be safe. Let's pull it up before we go... Before we go and save this one. That's the only other thing that's interesting that I don't know what it would do, other than obviously Secret Verdict, which we're already talking about. Technically, the final room's on your estate too, so I wonder if the final room is special. Put it in there. Room 46. That's my other thought. My other thought is the other black room, the throne room. Okay, call it a day. Exit. Save and continue. I just gotta know where this goes. If it goes anywhere at all. Or if it just competes in the basement. Somehow it appears over there. Foundation does not reset each day. Does that permanently put the foundation here? Oh, okay. Now I wish I could go back a day and not put it here. Huh. Okay. I guess they were like, yeah, we don't know what that would do either, so we're not gonna, that's not gonna be one, actually. Fair enough. Does this permanently become foundation now? I would assume no. But it says it doesn't reset. But thankfully we're not gonna leave it there, so it doesn't. We're gonna force quit right here. I'll reopen it for the ambiance. Let's find someone to raid real quick. I need to go do a few things. Stream should still be at the normal time tomorrow. Kami's doing some 14. Pig's doing some Nier. Cahill's doing some Elder Scrolls. I say we raid Pig, because I don't get to raid Pig very often, and Pig will probably raid into Cahill. And if not, that's okay too. Thank you all for showing up today. We'll be doing our community day tomorrow. Probably doing maybe some more Helldivers too. We'll see. And then into Repo again. We'll see. We'll see. I might start at Nier. I might start at 2 because I'm waking up real early tomorrow. So we'll see. Yeah, no problem. Also, in case you didn't already know, Foundation does nothing in there. Who would have thunk? Good to know, I guess. But anywho, Y'all have a good one. I will see you all tomorrow for Community Day. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Go say to Pig who's playing Nier Automata.